welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the slow start tonight. I slept very poorly. I am more and more thinking about next week that I might take a little extra time off just to try and actually re-energize myself. That, and I have this problem lately where I'll get to a day off and I'll be like, oh, there's all this stuff I can do. But then I never do anything, because it's a day off and I don't want to do anything. So I just never get anything done, which feels bad. So yeah, I think we're going to take some extra time off next week. But for now, we're going to jump back into Children of Morta. Hopefully get some more wins tonight. We did get a win with Linda last week. I think we're going to keep going on John for now. We had a run going at the end of the stream last week where, like, it was going pretty well, and then my internet went out, like, right at the 6-hour mark of the stream. And, it was out for an hour. I kept the run going, but eventually it went, like, really off the rails, and death happened. So I think we're gonna keep going with that. We might do some more with Mark as well. I'd like to get a win with every character. The one that I'm not feeling good about is Lucy. I'm not a big fan of her playstyle in this game. When it comes to fragile, ranged characters, I'm not a big fan of just sit still, it'll be fine. Like, nah. Nah. Not loving it. Also, I didn't, I pointed out last week that, like, I think this game has a good soundtrack. It does. But it's better when you're playing campaign. When you're doing this endless mode, I feel like it's too, like, atmospheric and, like, mysterious for a mode like this. I want something a little bit more fast-paced. I didn't address that yet. But, we might do that later if I find myself feeling the same way, where I'm like, I need something that kind of fills me with energy a little bit more. Hi, kitty. Are you ready to get comfy? My number one live viewer. I didn't make the bet for you. I'm so sorry. What are you doing? Of course, you're probably gonna get your butt off of the camera. I don't want to see your butt. I don't want to see kitty butt. You're probably gonna go lay on the part that isn't made, aren't you? Let me address that for you really quick. Get your butt off camera. You're so precious. You're so precious. Alright, let's boogie. Boogieing with the Bergsons. But first, how are you guys doing? Twain claiming that first. Blue, how you doing? Anyone else lurking around? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lucy's very, like, stand still and just fire stuff, and if stuff gets in your face, then what do you do? It's like there's like a missing slot in the kit. What'd you jump down for already? You're weird. I think, wasn't there another character I pointed that out with, where I was like... It's something I'm realizing... I've actually been thinking about this in Monster Hunter lately. Where, like, sometimes kits have, like, a void in them. And that kind of bothers me. Was that Mark I was pointing it out with, where I was like... You have an attack that knocks things away, and then an attack that pulls things in, and they're kind of counterproductive. And you don't really have a thing to hit people with that doesn't do one of those two things. Always power hungry. That's why we speedrun, it makes us feel powerful. Specifically, that's why we speedrun hard games. That's a lot of enemies. Are you still recovering from the vaccine plan, or did that pass already? I've still been, like... thinking a lot if I should get the vaccine. Like, I never leave the house, so I feel like there's really no reason to. And usually I use that mindset of someone else could use it more than me, but from what I've heard, there's enough of those things going around now that that kind of doesn't matter. Weird. Dodge chance, rage gain, crit hit chance. I think we're gonna go with dodge. I think the problem with what I was talking about with taking some time off next week is that Monster Hunter update is supposed to hit next week. And Pokemon Snap is coming out. So it's like, well, shit. I might be able to manage like an extra 2 days off, but I don't think I'll be able to do more than that without feeling like I'm missing out. Yeah, sure. Those are very underwhelming in this mode. They're usually, nothing special. I only just thought of his music actually coming through TV. It looks like it, though. It looks like... See, it's funny. When I went to get my haircut last week, the lady that came in for the appointment after mine, she was the one that brought it up. I think she was the one that said it. Maybe it was my barber that said it. One of them said something about, like, they were talking about, is it a shot that we're going to have to get every year? And one of them was like, oh, of course we're going to have to get it every year, because they got to make their money somehow. And in the back of my head, I was going... how much could it really cost, if anything? Like, I wasn't sure if it was free or not, but I was like, in a pandemic, you'd think it wouldn't be? I was like, that seems like they don't know what they're talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so I can't say that for sure. So now I know that, they don't know what they were talking about. But yeah, it just seems unnecessary for me to do it, I guess. Even though it doesn't really hurt anything getting it. That's true, they're still making money somehow. I'm not a believer in rage. Movement speed sounds good, but evade bars regenning faster sounds good too, because he only has one. But I'd rather get an extra evade bar later. I think we're gonna go with movement speed. Sometimes you don't even need to be able to dodge if you can just move fast. See, look how fast I am now. Got a John fast. Have you been getting any more runs in blue? How's your Morta progress been? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, with the pandemic, like, they really shouldn't be putting profit first. And if they are, people are gonna remember that. And yeah, they'll probably get a lot of donations for other stuff if, thanks to their goodwill here. Because again, them not doing it for the money, people are also going to remember that. I did say got a John fast. Look at me, so fast. He's just missing spin dash noises when he moves. Boing, 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 boing. Damaged enemies burn in fire sounds awesome. Love it. You've done runs, you haven't beaten it yet, though? You beat it on this difficulty, right? Just not on, like, the higher difficulties? Oh, that's right, you're working on that tournament. Did you decide who you're gonna main? Primary attack damage is increased and divided between all enemies hit. That's not bad. By the way, I was looking at a news site this morning. I'm curious. I don't know how much you've read about this yet, Twain. But I'm curious how you feel about it. I saw an article talking about, like, and of course these games have already existed, but I saw that they were talking about the new Ace Attorney games that are coming out, that are being localized, and they were talking about how, like, the court system is focused on the way it works in Europe, and how that differs in a bunch of different ways. And that's something that I never, as someone who doesn't know anything about law, I never think about stuff like that, about how the systems differ between the regions. I don't know if you, like, already know about how like, do you learn about how it works in other countries too, or like when you're in law school? I don't like the stamina one. I guess knockback is sounding kind of good. Oh, ferocious enemies. I hate bats, dude. Corn, Sword Fighter, or maybe Dark Bit. It's gotta be Sword Fighter. Corn is a trash character, and so is Dark Bit. I mean, it makes sense. Even, like, the big competitive players have more than one main. so that they're ready for different matchups. So it couldn't hurt to work on multiples. Oh, it's actually going to be a lot closer than Japan. I guess that makes sense. Bastards. I feel like that shield charge is just not good. Oh, I didn't notice there was a thing here, dude. What a bummer. We're probably not going to be able to get that now. That sucks. Unless there's a lot of... Nope, there's nothing. There's just nothing. That makes sense. I guess there's already so much to learn about the way the system works that, like, learning about how it works in other countries would probably just get overly convoluted to require it of people, that is. I didn't know I was going fast. I feel like they could do a better job of not explaining, but alerting you to what the side quest is, because I have a bad habit of just not noticing it until it's too late. Especially in that case. I feel like this is actually a pretty good example of what I was talking about with the music. Like, this music isn't bad, but it's very, like, mysterious, which works better in a campaign environment where you're like, gee, what's this place about? Like, what's going on here? And you just don't know anything. But when you're just focused on combat, it's kind of out of place. Fire's putting in some good work already. Oh, your team's been practicing all week, so it's a team-focused event. Is it like outright 2-on-2s, or... Decreased damage received from dark enemies. Shield Slam has increased damage. Shield Dash travels more distance. I guess we'll take that. Shield Slam sounds pretty good, but I have a bad habit of not using it very often, so that seems like a waste. Shrines, okay. Now I know how this works. First of all, clear the area out first. Avoid making the mistake I made that once where I just walked right in, didn't kill anything, and just activated the shrines. It was like, whatever, it'll be easy. Oh, that I can take. 6 gems, that ain't bad. And hey, okay. Can I not use that twice? Must have a cooldown. Yep, there it goes. See, the first time I did this, I didn't realize you could activate these towers. I thought you had to, like, defend them or something. Oh yeah, you can see the cooldown right there. Easy peasy. Ain't getting any loot for that? Dude. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're using Strike Squad? Man, I thought Strike Squad was another really cool mode that, like, was sabotaged by the fact that it has no online support. Like, that and Smashdown, I was like, both of these modes are super cool, and no online supports means most people are never going to use them, which sucks. I don't know, it's funny, I almost messaged you about this when I got up. For some reason, I, like, really felt like playing Genshin today. Like, just all of a sudden, I was like, man, I want to get back into playing Genshin. I guess I have that itch every now and then. It's just, like, hard to find the time to actually commit to doing it. I don't know when I'm going to get back into it. I'd like to at some point. I keep saying that maybe it's when the Switch version comes out, but we have no idea when that's going to be, so that causes a bit of a dilemma. That's just good, so we'll just take that. I want to reroll. No. Upgrade that. You know what? We will reroll once. These aren't spectacular. I think we're just gonna keep moving. Give me a heal. I don't have any. Oh no. She doesn't take gemstones. She takes the little ones. That's right. There we go. Thank you. Onward. I didn't know that they were adding a new continent with this. I've been seeing them talking about the new update on Twitter, but I haven't, like, paid much attention to it. I was wondering if they added a new, if they've added a new continent yet. I never even checked out those mountains that they added. I did watch the trailer, or, like, the character demo, or whatever they call it, for the new character. And started wondering, have they added, like, a nature character yet? Or have they still not done that? There's, like, that one element that they just haven't done anything with yet. And I wonder if there's, like, a big plot reason for that. Google moderator team, why are you deleting my bot's comments? What the fuck? That's funny. Hey Volpe, how's it going? That's so silly. I mean, they don't know it's a bot, I guess, but still, if it's a moderator, you probably shouldn't be deleting their messages. Get some more movement speed. Now we're really jawning fast. Oops, I thought that was a treasure chest. Bad for bad. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. I mean, I don't even have a relic right now, so maybe that would actually be kind of fun. I could just get a relic I don't really give a shit about, and then... Oh, and an obelisk of swiftness? I'm dying. He's not playable yet, though. He probably won't be for a while. I definitely, like... I don't want to see them make every character playable. So part of me is like, do they even need to make him playable? But I guess that's also the appeal of the game, so... they're probably not going to be able to resist doing it, which is kind of understandable. But yeah, especially with Monster Hunter right now, like, I don't have the time to sink into a game like that, sadly. Not like... if I try to, it'll be one of those things where I'll play it for like an hour once a week or something crazy like that. Oh no, that sounds spectacular. I will take that. Okie dokie. I'm not getting very good perks on this run. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm fast, but that's not what I meant to use, but I guess that works. Alright, well that'll help. I just need to hold on to this health now. Primary attack casts Heaven's Strike on a critical hit. Is that the... that's this, right? That could be fun. Releases Lucy's Cyclone during a shield slam. Blocking attacks has a chance to release Kevin's Shadow Dance. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Wow. All the damage I'm taking, and yet I just achieved, kill how many enemies without taking damage? So that's... assholes. Of all the things to pick from Diablo 3, like, that was not one of them. I had an urge to play Diablo 3 the other day, too. I think that's partially this game's fault. Which makes me think I probably will get Diablo 2 remastered when that comes out. A ranged companion that fights by your side. Don't mind if I do. Where's Cha-Cha-Cha-Cha? I hear you. I just don't know where you... Hey, there you are. Get fucked. Okay, that floor kind of sucked. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that child was playable at all. Not only is he playable, but he was playable like long before his story was done, so he was like low-key, like getting him was a spoiler, basically. If you unlocked him early, you were like, oh, so that's not even his real name, cool. It was like, thanks for spoiling that. I wasn't really a fan of how they handled that. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This run sucks. I'm gonna take that. How fast is the health regeneration, though, is the question. That's like 1 HP every 3 seconds. That's not bad. I mean, that sucks. Don't get me wrong, that's terrible, but as far as health regen in this game goes, that's not bad. Like, I kind of want to just sit still for like an hour and let my health regen. I was glad that, Zhongli, they waited. Like, with him, they waited for his story to be done, and then they released him, and I was like, okay, that's better. Now, they didn't wait very long, so if you weren't keeping up with it, there's still a chance that you may have had it spoiled, but... But I also feel like games like that are intended... They cater towards the players who are keeping up with everything. And they're playing it constantly, and they're always up to date on what's what. I'm gonna die. Honestly amazed that I'm still alive. And we're getting some buffs now. It's just I need something for the sake of survivability, like desperately. That'll help. Ancestral Shield absorbs damage when blocking, increasing the damage of his next shield-based attack. I think I'm gonna go with Dodge Chance. It's boring, but... Oh god. Worth noting that to get that health regen, my potions now heal for less, so that sucks, but... Hi, guys. Well, you not only get a good impression of him, but, like, you know everything about... You know the key parts of his character, so you don't have to worry about having them spoiled by some weird voice line he has when you're playing as him or something. watched a vid where the argument was that they make more money when we're familiar with the new characters first, so they shouldn't be releasing those others beforehand. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. If it's a story-focused character. Like, the recent ones they've been adding, I don't know if they're really story-focused. Maybe they are. So that might be less important. But I do think if it's a character that people already want, that, yeah, they're just going to make more money. Because more people are going to want them immediately. It may potentially bring people back and have them, like, oh, yo, they made this character playable? I gotta start playing that game again. Side objective failed. I don't know what it was, but that's reasonable. No, while having half health? Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I was excited for a moment, and then I read what it did, and I was like, oh, that's kind of not necessarily bad. Exciting. John's so fast. Look at him go. You died and then didn't notice that you were revived, and then died again. Yeah, it's easy to forget with it. You have stuff like that sometimes. No. That might be worth picking up. Speaking of which. Oh, it's so expensive though. If I get... That's just not enough. We're gonna do that. Get this and this. And I want to upgrade this. And we'll get a little bit of healing. Okay. This run is okay. This run is okay. Pyro rocker. Yeah, I didn't even know that that was a character until they were like, we're making her obtainable. Greatly increased crit hit chance and damage at the cost of a slow. No. That's a big no. Hey, Scarlet. You better push your way through the side quests? In what? What game is you talking about? Hi, kitty. I can just kind of smack him and then he burns. That's fun. Passive damage. Ah. Wonder if he burns even while he's, like, invisible. Looks like it might potentially have waited until he came back. Part of my issue with John, and this is, like, kind of weird, but anyone who plays a lot of games is probably going to be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about here. I have a really hard time. Block is on L1. I have a very hard time remembering to block. Because it's not in a place where I would think block to be. I tend to press R1 a lot, and that doesn't do anything. Well, it does. It drops these things, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like, R2 is where block is in Monster Hunters, so, like, that's what my muscle memory is trained to do right now. Which leads to problems. Oh no. That's not the one I wanted to drop. I wanted to drop that one. Oh, nice pivot, jerk. I didn't know you could do that. So fast. Can't hit me. Oh no. Oh, I actually didn't hit me. Nice. Boink. No! Oh, I had the revive, I forgot. Okay, sure. See, again, I reached for R1. Like, I just can't get it in my muscle memory that this is the button that blocks. I've had that problem with Longsword in Monster Hunter too, is like, it's so counter-focused, and my muscle memory just doesn't... I see the monster about to hit me, and I think, counter it, but my muscle memory doesn't know what sequence of buttons to press to counter. Like, I haven't gotten to that level yet. I still have to think about the controller. It's not like I'm just wired into the console. Oh, 7 remake still. You're progressing through hard mode pretty quickly. Yeah, dodge is kind of in an unusual position too. It's on. Well, I guess I don't know what the Switch controls are. On PC, it's on B. Yo, more movement speed. Let's get the crit damage actually, because we did get that thing where when we crit, it drops a sword from the sky. Synergies, baby. But yeah, like, does that new lawyer girl have, like, a story presence yet? Or is she like, look at all these fucking enemies, dude. What's happening? I don't remember if that's just a heal. No, let's keep that. Take forever to die. I stand by being amazed that I'm even surviving this long, honestly, because I don't think this is a very good run. But here we are. Hey Brad, how's it going? How did the rest of your golf games go this morning? It's not out yet, Volpe. They announced it is coming out, though. It's the one that they've been waiting for a while for localization. When's it coming out? Like July? I would assume? Ish. Also, remember what I said, like, I don't know, like a year ago, where I said, like, whenever Capcom announces something, it's always like, it's coming out in 2 months. Like, they don't pull that bullshit where they're like, here's a game, it's coming out in 3 years. Here's looking at you, Square Enix. Even Rise, I think, was only like a 5-month wait or something like that. Yay, now I constantly feel like I'm taking damage. My god, John is fast. I have so much speed. So many speed upgrades. But I need more health upgrades. That's what I fucking need. This is getting silly. Cha-cha-cha-cha, etc. I should really use Rage more often. That would probably make things go a little bit smoother. Like, I should have just raged it up and just, like, went crazy on that enemies. Stop! 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 Fucking meanies, dude. Dude. Dude, you need to stop. Fucking lunatic. There's always that one enemy where you're like, you are so annoying that it makes me want to not play the game. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but they're pretty annoying. And here, there's two that are annoying, so even worse. That could be very good. But a decreased cooldown on Heaven's Strike also sounds very good. Decisions. Decisions. I think we found last week that decreased cooldown is like 2 seconds.
Oh, I guess Kitty left.
Yeah, it's not Sherlock Holmes. It's my original character, Sherlock Holmes. Do not steal. I'm gonna take Last Stand. I'm gonna be a coward and take the thing that only works when I die because I'm confident that I'm gonna die. Instead of just not dying. Instead of just being a gamer and not dying. I like how you can bait those bombs into hitting the enemies. It's a good time. Ow. Well, that wasn't worth it. Haha, got him. Oh, won't buy it then. Apparently there's a couple of stories copyrighted, which surprised the hell out of me. I thought it was all... Yeah, I thought it was public domain too. I feel like this came up a couple weeks ago, and I don't remember why. Maybe Vault brought it up. But apparently it's like in another, like... I think within another, like, 20 years, it'll be public domain. Unless copyright laws change again. So is that character, like completely supposed to be Sherlock Holmes? Or is it just a parody character? I assumed a parody character, but now you got me thinking it's just supposed to be him. And they were, in fact, like, we're not paying you money to use it. Stop deleting my mods' comments, Google! What are you doing? Not my mods, my bots. Also shows me there's more you need to learn. Because you'd think a detective with just 2 letters switch would not be sufficiently different from the original. Yeah, you'd think. Oh, it's specifically the Twitter links? That's dumb. Moderators should be exempt from that, too. That's, like, completely idiotic that... Us giving someone moderator is us basically giving them permission to do such things. It's another example of YouTube being, like, so obsessive with controlling everything. Is he the ancestor of... I don't think he's the ancestor, is he? It's the main character that's the ancestor. That was the impression I got from the trailer. And that Herlock Sholmes was just, like, another character. Health. I feel like getting a health upgrade is too little too late at this point. Onward. Yeah, I don't... That was the only name I remembered from the trailer.
You're just having one of those nights, aren't you? Just coming and going. You can't get comfortable.
Well, you've got about an hour until that has to stop. Received hits are ignored. Well, that's not gonna last this long, but hey. This is chaos. How am I still alive? Oh, those pools are from the swords. Okay. Noted. The big orange pools are safe. Man, now they just gotta fucking drop that Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection on us. Come on, Capcom. I believe in you. Hell, that should be easier to port. And, like, the interest is at an all-time high because One Step from Eden, like, proved how popular that game style can be. And it still is. Now's the time. I need to get back to playing one step. I'm still thinking about that concept of making like a roguelike night. I just don't know which night I'd put it on. These are all dead ends. We might as well just keep going here. Good work. You dove right into damage. Yo, fuck you. Bye-bye. See, I don't know, despite how, like, these battles are getting so intense, right? I'm never sure if I'm actually gonna live past the battle. And yet the music is, like, a lullaby music box. Oh, it's because you haven't talked about it yet. You'll remember to do so in order for us to get our announcement trailer. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah, like, how does YouTube track if they have permission? Yeah, it's something that... Because realistically, they have the rule that you need to be over the age of 13, but, like, there's nothing for... They have no way of knowing if you're actually over the age of 13. So, like, now changing it to, well, you need permission, they have no way of knowing that the parent actually gave permission, or the kid's just saying, yeah, I have permission. So how do they track that? Ooh, it's gotta be Sword Discharge, right? Yo. That's a big-ass beam. Yeah, they ask you for your age, but, like, what's to stop you from just saying, I'm 21? There's no way for them to, like, outright check to see if you are actually the age you're... Like, there's nothing that... There's no way for them to check that you're telling the truth at all. One person can make 50 different accounts. What does identity actually matter? How do they check that? In the current state of things, I see it being... Judging by, like, what I've seen on, like, signing up for other accounts, is, like, it'll be, like, how old are you? And if you answer under 13, they're gonna be like, you know, you need your parents' permission to be using this website, and then there's gonna be two buttons, yes, I have permission, and no, I don't have permission. And 98% of people are just gonna click yes, I have permission, regardless of if they do or not. I was a kid once. Believe it or not. It was a long time ago, but I was a kid once. I know how it works. So I don't understand how they can actually... Like, what's the point of even restricting it? Because there's... The only reason they restrict it is so that they cover their own ass. So that if some parent comes and complains and says, my 8-year-old was watching YouTube and watched some cancerous meme video, And now they just run around shouting, ha ha ha, memes! And then they can say, well, technically, they're not supposed to be allowed to, they're not supposed to be using it. It says that. We told them they weren't allowed and they did it anyway. We did our part. Did you do your part, parent? Like, that's all it is. So realistically, there's no change. Like, let's put it this way, the kids that were using YouTube and were under the age of 13, and the kids that will claim they have permission when they don't have permission are basically the same audience. I'm gonna die. This is bad. Whoa, the sound just freaked out for a minute. That was... Oh, God. How am I still alive? 13-year-olds only want to watch Splatoon and Minecraft anyway, so who cares? Like, it's not even gonna affect us. Like, doesn't matter unless you Splatoon, Minecraft, Among Us, or Mario Maker. I'm actually surprised that streaming Smash isn't bigger than it is. I thought it would be, like, very large. I thought, like, a lot of people would just be streaming Smash Brothers constantly. I guess maybe it's just too exhausting. Even to the people that just treat this like a business and just stream whatever's popular, it's probably just too exhausting to do constantly. But you'd think Splatoon would be, too. On that note. And Among Us. And Mario Maker. Not Minecraft so much. I can actually see Minecraft having, like, some chill appeal to it. Like, that one makes sense. John is so fast. And Roblox. I forget about Roblox all the time because no one in our circle really plays it. So that's just one I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing too. And yeah, that's true, like Gazer. I've seen full-grown adults that act like more children than some children I've seen on the platform, so it's kind of irrelevant to me anyway. Act like a person and treat me like a person and and the other viewers as a person, and that means more than age. I don't see age or gender or color. All that matters is, are you an annoying asshole or not? Or are you just like a generous, like, just a good human being that treats other people like good human beings? It's sad that that's a rarity in this day and age. Or it feels like it, anyway. It's probably not as rare as it actually is, but it feels like it sometimes. Yeah, and people don't really like teams in Smash, from what I've seen. Even though streamers seem to like it, it seems to be a lot more selective. A lot of Smash is like 1v1 me, bro. And it's like, who cares? Did I accidentally take crit hit damage before and not crit hit chance? That is significantly less useful. Like, I always use Blue as an example, whether she's here to hear it or not. Like, I can hold... Which, at this point, you're, like, 15, right? But when you first started watching the channel, you were 13. And, like, I can... Even then, I could hold a better conversation with you than I can with some viewers who I know are in their late 20s. So why is age relevant? Coulter's another example of that. Can you even do 8-player matches online? For some reason, I thought you couldn't. Because, yeah, why would you? That would sound awful to watch. That'd be impossible to follow. Spawn laser. I'm not a big fan of the laser traps. Not that into it. God, it's cold tonight. Holy hell. That sounds like a complaint, but it's more like a commentary, because I honestly fucking love it. A couple weeks ago, we had like 3 days in a row where it was in like the mid-70s, and I was like, no, I'm not ready for this. Get this summer bullshit out of here. Do not want. Now, it being in the 40s tonight is a little extreme. I don't know if I needed it to get that cold again, but it's still a welcome change over summer nonsense. How do I have 15 gemstones, dude? I'm gonna get, like, some crazy shit's gonna happen when I, hit the next shop. I don't know what floor it's on, though. Feel honored that I think you're mature to an extent. I mean, I guess, like, it's a comparison thing, right? Like I said, I've seen viewers that I think are children, and then I find out that they're, like, in their late 20s or early 30s, and I'm like, really? All you ever do is talk about edgy anime and memes. Like, I thought for sure you were, like, 12. Though. I guess what it is it shows you that maturity and age are not necessarily fully connected. I guess is what my overarching point is. Like, they are connected. They are 100% connected, but not... That's not, like, all there is that's connected to maturity. Yeah, I have plenty of these things. Oh, God. Gotta go fast! He's also a big dead one, so that's something. Increased damage, but decreased movement speed. I have so much extra movement speed, though, that actually sounds awesome. Because I'm still super fast, dude. I wonder how much extra damage that gave me. Oh, there was a potion back there. How did I miss that? Because it was behind a wall, that's how. I thought you were 12. Well, the first time I met you, you were on camera, so I did not... I did think you were younger than you are, but Because you had much less of a beard at the time. But I wouldn't say 12. I think I remember saying you were probably in, like, your mid-20s to late 20s. You don't meme as much as the particular viewers I'm talking about, though. You tastefully meme. Okay, fucker. That's... so annoying. What did I think your age was, full pay? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I'm like racking my brain, but I can't really remember. Memeing from early 2000s where it was more timing and substance-based. Yeah, when it's like actually clever instead of just cringy and tasteless. I forget. I saw a meme on Twitter the other day where I was like, I don't even get what the joke is. Like, what's the punchline? This is just tasteless for the sake of being tasteless. And that's, like, kind of how memes are today. Now, I was watching someone the other night that was commenting on how, like, memes have been slowing down lately. And I'm like, you know what? Come to think of it, I feel like they have been. Compared to, like, last year, or even 2 years ago, I feel like they're not as overbearing as they once were. Like, I remember, like, in the day... Now, granted, this was because I was streaming Splatoon, but I remember when I streamed Splatoon, there were kids that came in and that was just all they said. They just cited memes over and over again. And they didn't actually hold any conversation. That doesn't happen as much anymore. So maybe it's only slowed down on this platform. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We'll take some more crit. That sounds feasible. Bye-bye. Well, he got kind of wrecked. My awareness is slowing down. Get on TikTok. No thank you. No thank you. I was behind the movement of just banning TikTok and being done with it. I was like, yeah, I don't even care what the reason is. Just get that garbage meme shit out of here. I'm okay with that. And hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, that's what memes are, is they're jokes. And yeah, a lot of it is not only timing, but knowing your audience. And that was the issue with memes for a while, is that people who just yelled memes all the time didn't know their audience. They were just, haha, look at me, I'm cool. I said a meme. Aren't you guys proud of me? Haha, Sigma. It's just a constant. But yeah, that doesn't seem as bad now. I do think... I think I've probably said this before. I do think that visual memes are, like, significantly higher quality than, like, textual memes. And I think there's multiple reasons for that. One... text is so hard to detect sarcasm, that a lot of the times you don't know if somebody's, like, actually, like, trying to be funny or if they're just being an asshole. And two, I think visual memes are, like... they require more, like, knowledge of how comedy even works, I think, in a lot of cases. Where text memes are just, quote a thing you heard. Congratulations, you memed. Nah, not into it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably it, Dwayne. That's probably exactly it. I was actually just thinking of an example of, like, a bad meme, but then I lost it. So never mind. I actually didn't know that that's what the origin of that meme was. The one you were talking about, Scarlet. So that was an interesting moment when I saw that. We need the shield. That's some good shit. Alright, we're kinda rich, so what can we get? Now, okay, so we're about to go into the boss. I mean, that's super good. That seems semi-fun as well. And I think we can afford both. Honestly, let's do it again. That's not gonna be worthwhile. Let's, but we don't have, like... we have so many gems. Or whatever the blue ones are called. Well, that would have been good, like, an hour ago. It's not very useful now. Oh, you actually don't get many gems from that. Yeah, nice is all it's needed there. Do I want to just dump all of my gemstones? Oh, gemstone for gem shards. Okay, so I was right in calling them gemstones. Hey guy, how's it going? I think that you guys just perhaps unintentionally and unknowingly brought up a very good example of, like, I think memes are often just inside jokes that are forced on the outside world. Like the removing one letter from the end of a name is funny to us, but if we were to be doing it to random people on Twitter, it's still only funny to us. It's just annoying to them because they don't understand why it's funny. And I feel like that's what a lot of memes are, is it's like 3 people saying, we think this is funny, let's force it on everyone else because that makes it funny. That doesn't make it funny, though. That just makes it annoying. Which, again, comes down to knowing your audience, and knowing if someone's gonna find something funny or not. Which, again, is what my problem with the memers from the Splatoon days were, because they didn't know their audience. They didn't stop and say, hey, are the people in this stream even going to find this funny? And Blue, I don't think I can get any regen. I mean, I guess I could get... I'm not gonna get healing globes in the boss fight, right? That might actually be a pretty good idea. For some reason, I thought that was max health, not health regen. I think I already have one of those, too, but they do stack. Yeah, that might be a not bad idea. I don't know how much health regen that's actually gonna give me. Yeah, it's about 1 HP a second now. That's not bad. I was about to say kids your age shouldn't even understand why 69 is a funny number, but no, I probably understood it at that age. Probably. The teacher then lectured you about it? See, that they shouldn't have done that. Unless the lecture was, it's just a number, shut the fuck up, kid. Like, stop memeing. I can only assume that if I was a teacher, I'd be losing my patience fucking constantly in this day and age. Why does this guy just keep coughing, dude? I only just now noticed it, and now I can't unhear it. What else do I want to do with my resources here? I still have 7 goddamn gemstones. Like, I feel like there's something I could do with these. I'm gonna take that. And then we're just gonna gamble the rest and get nothing out of it. Yeah, like so. Brit. Okay. This is the golem? No, it's this asshole. Okay. Got him. so much damage, though. Yeah, that boss was totally free. When we disconnected last week, I was fighting the tree. I think I was on that boss for like 30 minutes. Like, it took forever. This boss got smoked, though. Yay, we won. Well, we got 2 fucking perk things. Blessings? Offerings. Offerings is what they're called. I remember hearing about 420 in high school, and I never understood it, and I still don't understand it. 'Cause maybe it was the way it was explained to me. Because the way it was explained to me in high school was, oh, we're gonna get high, and I was like, why? What's April 20th have to do with that? It's Hitler's birthday. What the fuck is the correlation between those two things? Why? And why celebrate his birthday in any way? That just seems fucked up and insensitive. Maybe that's a coincidence. Maybe that's not what the origin is, but that's how it was presented to me in high school. And I was like, why? 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 And I just never really questioned it beyond that. I can't look at the things here. But what does the time have to do with anything? So hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, I think I've like subconsciously known that like that's probably not the connection, because really what the fuck is the connection there? That was probably just some shitty high schoolers being tasteless and stupid. Smoke and enjoy when you want, grow the fuck up. You're not wrong. So I can start with a random divine item. Or with a max health boost. I'm tempted to go with Linda to try and get that done, but movement speed boost doesn't sound that good anyway. Well, I don't know, I was really enjoying the movement speed boost there, so maybe I'm wrong. So now I wish there was like something on the interface that showed who you got wins with. But there isn't, so that's sad. I don't know if I want to go with Mark. You know, I'm gonna hate it, but we'll try one with Lucy. But heard about it in the comments and he's 100% correct. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It just seems like one of those weird meme-y things. Yeah, there's no cocaine day or pain pill day or alcohol day. Like, yeah, like, so why? Now, the obvious thing there is it's America, every day is alcohol day, but I get what you're saying. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, alright, I should take a short break before we start another run, because once I start the run, I'm not going to want to stop, so...
might have to turn the space heater on. That's how cold it is. What do you think? You probably don't care. You have a nice furry coat to keep you warm. You're cute. You're a good girl.
I don't think he was calling you a pothead. He was calling the people that were upset in the comments about that tweet potheads. I don't think he meant that anyone who does it is a pothead. Just specifically those people that were upset over nothing. It's a ridiculous thing to be upset about, too. The man is literally telling you, like, you can smoke whenever you want, and that they got upset because he was telling them that they can do it on more than just that one moment. And they got upset about that? Why? But then again, it's Twitter. People will literally get upset about anything on Twitter. Yeah, it's funny, like, I've always been, like, for the legalization of it. And the reasons for that has changed over the years. But I'm still, like, for the legalization. When I was younger, I was like, just legalize it so people stop being edgy and cringy about it. And now I'm like, just legalize it because it doesn't hurt anyone. Like, and the people that use it don't hurt anyone, so, like, just... who cares, dude? It's kind of funny that, like, because when I was younger, it was very... We've talked before about, like, the DARE system. And, like, how stupid I thought that was, because I felt like they were low-key, like, educating us about what drugs were when we already didn't know what they were. And I think they had the right intentions, but they went about it the wrong way. But, it also demonized stuff like marijuana. And up until, like, 5 years ago, I was still, like, locked in that mindset of, like, oh, it's just bad. And then I started to realize that it kinda isn't. And that I had been brainwashed. Now, I do think it's still potentially bad for, like, very young kids to be interested in it, because it does, like, kind of stunt growth in some ways, right? But if you're already done growing, who cares? That might be a naive way of looking at it, and not a fully informed way of looking at it, but I definitely don't think it's... I think alcohol is more dangerous than marijuana is my take. And cigarettes. Cigarettes are more dangerous than both of them. So why the hell is... That doesn't make any sense. Why is it controversial? You know? I wouldn't worry about it, Twain. I don't think it was a reason to be upset, to be blunt. Pun unintended. Incredibly hypocritical for your state to be so into drinking alcohol, but marijuana is apparently a problem. Yeah, like... Yeah, what I just said, like, drinking is so mainstream, cigarettes are so mainstream, and yet marijuana is considered, like, this demon thing. It's like... Huh? Cigarettes literally kill people. Like, what? What happened? How did we get to this point in society? It's bonkers. It's bonkers. Now, to be fair, I'm incredibly anti-cigarettes. More anti-cigarette than I am anti-alcohol. So, little bit of bias there. But still. And yeah, in some states you can just fucking buy alcohol in the grocery store. Like, it's just there. This is fine. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I probably never will. Alright, let me take a short break. And then we'll start another run. I'll cave to Blue's demand. Blue wasn't demanding it, but still. I'll try and do a Lucy run. I'll probably get completely wrecked. Because I'm not a big fan of Lucy. As a playstyle. I don't mind her as a character. I don't like her playstyle, though. But we'll try it, because I would like to get a win with every character if I can, before moving on to hard. So anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue, so stay tuned. I lied. It's not in the 40s out, it's in the 30s out. What the hell? I'll still take it over, I think last year in April it was already in, like, the 80s every day. I'd still take it over that. Don't get me wrong, but holy hell. So I am gonna tick the heater on just to take the edge off while we start what is likely going to be a horrible run. I don't know, maybe, I don't know if I really had Lucy's entire kit in campaign, so maybe this setup will be a little bit more comfy. We'll see. Okay, so I can take... Oh, so it's randomized, like, you know what you're getting, so that's nice. It's not a... You commit to it without knowing what it's gonna be. So I can just get a bomb. Or... I'm probably gonna need the health, let's be real. So we're gonna take that. And yeah, you can only take one. You still have to play Mark, Joey, Linda, and John. I was gonna say Joey, but I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I kind of want to say John, because I know that you don't like him, and I think there's a lot of potential there. So we got a role reversal going on right now. Like, I'm playing the character I don't like, and you play the character you don't like. But you don't really like Mark either, do you? So... Oh, that's right, she, like, doesn't have cooldowns. She has mana instead. Increase movement speed with low health? Sure, I guess. What is, what's L1 do? That's just like a decoy, right? Is it like an exploding decoy? No, it does not explode. Maybe after some talents. That's awful, Scarlet. that's awful. All right, so on the subject of like the origin of memes and such, I'm curious because I think I know where Keck came from. I'm like fairly certain where it came from, but it's an odd origin. So I'm wondering, where is it considered to have come from? Like, when you ask people what does Keck mean and where did it come from, what is their answer? Mark is a meh. I guess I'm mostly interested in hearing Scarlet's take. What do you don't know? You know everything! You can't... What? You can't just drop a bomb on me like this. Okay, primary attack damage sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Got him. So... A long, long time ago, in the year 2004, when playing World of Warcraft, I very quickly came to realize, like, it became like an in-game meme that if you saw a player of the opposite faction, you couldn't understand players of the other faction. Their text was like jumbled up to prevent you from being able to communicate. If you were playing on the Horde and you saw an Alliance player and they said LOL, it got jumbled into BUR, B-U-R. If you were playing on the Alliance and you saw a Horde player say LOL, it got jumbled into KEK. K-E-K. K-E-K. So I have always assumed that's what the origin was, and then at some point it just, like, breached the game and became more mainstream. But I'm wondering if that's a coincidence. And it actually has another origin that just happens to line up with that origin. Oh, I can feel the heat kicking. Yeah, that has to be it. And then it just... I mean, vanilla World of Warcraft was pretty goddamn mainstream, so it's not, like, that surprising that it would have, like, gone further than that. Like, who hasn't played vanilla World of Warcraft? At least, like, once. Like, most people had at least tried it. But now, like, KEK is, like, a Twitch emote and shit, and I'm like, huh. I thought that was just like a WoW player thing. I thought it was an inside joke. So now I regularly wonder who uses KEK on a regular basis and doesn't know that that's what the origin is. If that is what the origin is. Yeah, I feel like it was popularized on 4chan, and then it made it even further beyond that. Just whenever I see somebody say it, especially on Twitch, when I see a KEK emote getting dropped, I'm like... I wonder if, like, if they know the origin of it, or if it's just memes, so people just say it. I'm kind of surprised that you hadn't played it, Twain, but I'm also not surprised. Truthfully. Because when it came out, I imagine you kind of had your hands full with other things. And also, you're not that much of a PC gamer, right? So that's part of it, too. So I guess, let me clarify, I feel like most people who do play games on PC a lot have probably at least tried it. If you're, like, more dominantly a console player, then it makes sense that you wouldn't have. Ray of Fire is the rage mode thing, right? Yeah, I meant law school, but but yeah, that too. too. It wasn't until Genshin Impact and now you're PC Master Race. Is that how it is? I think we're just gonna go with stronger health globes. I feel like we're gonna need them. Although Cyclones do take a lot of mana, so that's semi-appealing. Alright, so worth pointing out, I guess, for those that have no idea what's going on here, Lucy's whole thing is she can't move while casting. But the longer she casts, they get faster. Do they get stronger too? I don't know about that. Feel free to enlighten us, Blue. But then as soon as you move, it resets, so... That's actually not what I wanted to do, but I guess that works. I feel like I probably said this when playing through campaign, and I'm gonna say it again. I'd probably like Lucy more on mouse and keyboard controls. It doesn't feel... I feel like I'm missing all the time with analog controls. Case in point. Oh, streaming. Well, no, I just meant, like, Genshin made you, like, actually appreciate PC gaming a little bit more. It's just faster, okay. And I guess Sidewinders proc more often at that point, maybe. I don't think I know what you guys are talking about. I saw Tim Allen laugh and I assumed Home Improvement. Which I don't think I could do the laugh if I had to. Throw that out there. But now I think you might be talking about something else. You can't track hours on Genshin Impact, can you? I'm curious how many hours you've put in on that game. Not to sound judgy, I've put in 160 hours on Monster Hunter Rise already. That game's been out for 2 weeks. So, you know, I get it. I'm just curious. Only downside to PC gaming to you is that streaming a PC game is murder on the PC. Yes and no. Mine handles it fine. My gripe with it is the troubleshooting. Like, knock wood, we haven't had any problems yet tonight. But last week, because I'm playing this on PC, last week, when we tried to play this, the first 15 minutes of the stream were me just troubleshooting shit. Because, like, controllers weren't working, sound wasn't working, I had to reboot the game multiple times, I think. That shit doesn't happen on console. Like, it just fucking works. Yeah, he was always being overambitious. I loved that show. I thought the show was hysterical. And I remember, like, a couple years ago, back when I still had cable, one of the stations I watched started running it on reruns, and I was like, yep, this show, like, it's aged well, it's still super funny. Only had like 600 into Smash over the course of a whole year. I'm surprised. I guess you got more mileage out of that than I did just through streaming. I think I have like 300 on Smash. Ish. I think I have more hours on Animal Crossing and Risk of Rain. Like, Smash isn't even that high on my list, all things considered. And then, yeah, Rise is definitely gonna overthrow every game on Switch as being my most played pretty easily, I think. See, this music's too calming, dude. But back on what you were saying, like, Gazer, I do understand what you're talking about, because my last computer, I basically couldn't stream anything on PC. Like, any PC game, even some emulators were like, nah, we don't want any of this. One that's always amusing to me is I think I actually have like 1,300 hours in Team Fortress 2. But I think some of those hours were letting the game run idle to get like weapon drops and stuff. So I don't think that's actual gameplay. I don't want to think about how many hours I have in World of Warcraft. Diablo 3 is up there too. I've put a lot of hours into that. Oh, for John? The health regen for John is like 1 HP every 10 seconds or something idiotic like that. It's like, it's not very good. If you have other options that are pretty good, I'd probably recommend the other options. Ooh. Sidewinners have a chance to chain between multiple enemies on impact. Yeah, let's do that. We still pale in comparison to the Fortnite kids that just have thousands of hours of Fortnite. So it's fine. Yo, dude, she just melts. Yikes. It's terrifying. You really do not want to get hit, like, even once. But that's the thing, they kind of encourage you to stand your ground, because otherwise your damage takes a nerf. I want to say that, like, you know, I don't even know if, like, Mega Man and Sonic games are up there in terms of hours. If you would even, like, total up Mega Man 1 through 11, that's probably not that much. Compared to, like, I know that my, like, I still own Pokemon Soul Silver and Platinum, and between those two games alone, that's probably like 600 hours. So... But RPGs, like, kind of cheat the system, don't they? It's kind of the thing. Oh, what does this do? Increase movement speed and dodge chance at the cost of losing the ability to evade. You know what? I tend to not evade a lot. I wonder if that's a big increase. That sounds good. Yeah, I wish, like, every console had, like, hours tracking on it. Or every game did. Some games just don't have the tracking, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I know that my most played game on the Switch is Monster Hunter Generations. And I am almost positive that Rise is gonna counter that. That and some of them have post-game. Like, the reason those Pokemon games in general have more hours than the usual Pokemon game is that there was actually a cooperative, like, battle tower thing that you could do online. So I spent a lot of time training stuff to do with friends. And, like, then I'd even be helping them building their teams and stuff. That was, like, the closest I ever got into, like, any sort of competitive Pokemon battling. I'm curious. And you know what? I forgot to boot up Bravely Default and grab my Voyage Expedition thing. Get rewards from that and start a new one, so I'm gonna do that real quick too. Because I found out, if we're lucky, from these, you send this ship out in Bravely Default and then you leave the game in sleep mode, and it just kind of goes and does stuff and finds you loot and stuff. I've been getting orbs that increase your it gives you free JP for your jobs. So I'm thinking I might be able to get Adele maxed on Freelancer, like, by tomorrow, if I'm lucky. And then we won't have to grind it out, so that'll be neat. Otherwise, let me see. All software by total playtime. Monster Hunter Generations. And that's actually Smash Brothers, which I'm surprised by. And then Mega Man Legacy Collection. I have more hours in Mega Man Legacy Collection than Pokemon Sword. And I have like 200 hours in Pokemon Sword. Then Risk of Rain, then Animal Crossing. And then Monster Hunter Rise is already 7th. And then Dragon Quest Builders, and then Dragon Quest Builders 2, and then Dragon Quest 11, and then Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Hyrule Warriors will probably take a spot in the top 10 as soon as the DLC comes out, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think when I booted Monster Hunter up last night, I had 150 hours. And I probably played for like 8 hours last night, so it's probably getting close, if not over 160 now. The thing that sucks about Switch is, like, it tracks your hours, but it doesn't tell you, like, down to the hour, or down to the minute, even. It's just, like, about 35 hours, and it's like, just give me a number, dude. Like, the Wii U, and the 3DS just outright gave you the exact number, and I'm like, why did you change it? Who do you think you are, Square Enix? Just, like, the system works, just let it work. If you can keep the enemies at bay, then I see the appeal. And yeah, I don't even know what, like... I don't know what games on Steam would be in, like, my top hours. Can you sort by hours? That'd be kind of interesting. I know I have, like, 80 hours in Loop Hero already. And I haven't even beaten it yet. Maybe we'll do that next Sunday. I've been trying to figure out what we're gonna do next Sunday. Maybe we'll do Loop Hero to try and finish that. I have to clean my Steam inventory, actually, because I don't know if this happened with everyone, and I don't know how old your account is, like Gazer, but like I had an issue with my account where they did like a big interface revamp in Steam, and for some reason it added like every free-to-play game that is on Steam to my library. So I have a bunch of bloat in there, and I haven't gone through and like fixed it yet. I still need to do that. It makes it very difficult to actually find anything unless I know exactly what I'm looking for. But if I want to just look at Steam and be like, here are the games I own on Steam, I have to go through a bunch of bullshit that I actually don't have or never played. Yeah, it's pretty messy. It's pretty messy. Every now and then I'll delete, like, a game or two. I haven't really cared that much until recently, when Brad turned me on to the idea of getting Humble Monthly, because now I'm actually, like, adding games to my library on a semi-regular basis. Before that, I just didn't use Steam that much, really, so it was kind of whatever. Oh, cool, that was a side quest. Oh, dude. Nothing super exciting, but... You can't sort by hours played. Yeah, I kind of wish you would. There might be a site or something that you can, like, link to your Steam account and see stuff like that. That's true, like Gazer. Like, yeah, when the hours get large enough, you don't really need to see 164 and 12 minutes. It's like, okay, who cares? But, like, the switch over simplifies it. A lot of the time, the switch is, like, it'll go from 35 hours to, like, 55. Like, it rounds to a ridiculous degree. And I don't see the practicality for that. You can also only see, like, your recent played. You can go to your, like, big software menu and sort by total hours played, but it doesn't list your hours played there, so you just gotta kind of, like, triangulate it. Like, I have no idea how many hours I actually have in Smash Brothers. I'd have to just triangulate it between I have this many hours in Generations and this many in, Mega Man Legacy Collection, so it's somewhere between here. Because I haven't played Smash Brothers in, like, a year. And it's like, why is it so, like, needlessly not useful? Just make it good. This might suck. These are, like, kind of challenging. I guess this run is going okay so far. I guess we're not that far in, though. How's your John run going so far? Blue? Oh, you're still on Lucy, okay. Yeah, like, level 1 regeneration was not very good. And that's coming from someone who really values regeneration in games like this. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're like, well, kids don't care about seeing big numbers anyways, so. Why can't I do anything? What the hell? It, like, disabled all of my attacks. Well, that was interesting. Splat. Whoa, I did not realize how much health how much damage I was taking. This is bad. Okay, that sucked a little bit, but we made it. Trying to protect against who's the laggy bitch. They're not doing a good enough job of that. I do miss doing that. I've, like, purged my Switch friends list down to, like, it's you guys, basically. If I ever bring up my Switch friends list and I see a name that I don't recognize, I delete them, like, immediately. But I do miss doing that, of just being nosy and looking at people's play history. And then Volpe hid his play history so that we could spy on him. I remember that. That was funny. Let's go with less mana on Cyclones. What did I just pick up? Oh no, I accidentally activated the tower. That's what I did, okay. Yeah, now I'm curious again. Hold on. One nice thing about not playing things on Switch is I can just be like, whoop. And then it does that thing where you have to play a game for, like, a week before you can even see the hours. Like, Bravely Default just says first played 6 days ago. It won't tell me how many hours I have played. Like, why? Monster Hunter Rise is 170 hours or more. Mega Man 11 is 70 hours or more. It's like... And then it will just, like, at 85, it'll just, like, go up all of a sudden. I actually can't see Monster Hunter Generations on here. Risk of Rain is 195. Pokemon Sword's 200. Animal Crossing is 195. I wish you could delete stuff from your recently played too, because I have a bunch of demos on here still that, like, don't really need to be here. Like, I wish you could just change it to most played games instead. 235 on Legacy Collection and 125 on Legacy Collection 2. Also, the 170 hours in Monster Hunter Rise do not count the 10 hours I played in the demo. So that's fun. No, Who's the Laggy Bitch is the game that Patty plays whenever he plays Mario Maker. If the game is lagging really bad, he goes into his recent users, and whoever has, like, the most hours of Fortnite, he just blocks. Because you can't tell who's actually lagging, especially with randos. Yo, I had a fucking hunt in Rise this morning. It was the laggiest hunt I've ever seen. the monster was fucking lag warping all over the place. It was almost unplayable. I was like, this is ridiculous. And thankfully, the online for Monster Hunter is pretty goddamn smooth. That's the first, like, I've seen 2 hunts that have lagged, and this one was the worst by far. The other one was just kind of, it's a little laggy, but it was still playable. Like, every now and then the monster would just kind of, like, stop and just stand there for a second, and then he'd keep doing his thing. But, like, this one was, like, unplayable. It was unreal. I was like, wow, dude. Like, you gotta upgrade your internet from those 2 cups with a string linked between them, because holy shit, it's not cutting it. Oh, that sounds good. Still that bug bite on my arm. Let's take the dodge charm. I think that sounds good. I think we're just gonna save and wait until we get to the next one. I think it's just deleting everything my bot's doing, honestly. Some of those should just be, hey, don't forget to leave a like, and I think it's deleting those too. Or no, I think it might only be the Twitter links. Which, you know what? Let's just fucking take that out. Let's just fucking take that out. I haven't been doing any art stuff in a while anyway, and I don't post shit on my Twitter, so why am I even linking people to it? I don't give a fuck if people check out my Twitter. Let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that. Actually, no, it did post about leave a like 20 minutes ago, and that one's still there, so I think it is just the Twitter links it's killing. Which, again, who cares? So, I'll just get rid of it. It's totally fine. Dude, this sucks. I hate everything. I've actually been thinking lately, I should be doing, like... I should be paying closer attention to, like, what game accounts do I follow that repost fan art a lot. Like, Genshin Impact, they retweet fan art, like, all the fucking time. I should try and do, like, some Genshin Impact stuff. Because then, there's a stronger chance that they'll actually retweet it. Also, hey Riley, how's it going? Stun all nearby enemies. That doesn't even seem worth picking up, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like a one-use thing, like... I'll forget to use it. It'll be a too good to use situation. Then eventually I'll be faced with getting rid of it and replacing it with something else that I actually will use. I know myself well enough. I think you explained that once already, like Acer. The first time it happened. It's still idiotic that, like... YouTube doesn't seem to understand that we'd prefer if they just give us the control. Instead of, like, automating everything. Same thing with, like, Top Chat. Like, let us pick stuff like that and decide if we want it or not, instead of just saying this is the way it is now. We have the ability to make it that people can't post links. Why even give us the option to not let people or not let people do that if it's irrelevant because they just arbitrarily decided that we're not going to let people post links anymore? Like, why is that option even there then? It's another one-use only thing that I don't need. That's the YouTube way, though. They think they're doing us a favor by making it all automated. Still potentially better than the problems I potentially have with Twitch, though. Worth pointing out. Am I alone in thinking that this game's music is just kind of boring to listen to? For this mode in particular? I feel like during campaign I liked it, but here I'm like, this is just boring to listen to, dude. I need something that captivates me a little bit more. Well, that escalated very quickly. I only had one divine item. Like, dude, that just was kind of a meh run, I think. I don't particularly want to do that again. I'm gonna do a Joey run. Just to mix it up. That didn't go as badly as it could have, but, like, I don't know. Just don't find that playstyle very compelling, I guess. That's what it comes down to. We'll just take the max health, that's fine. Some big ol' hammers. Oh, we got a rune, dude. You can see it here. Nice. Temporary aura that damages nearby enemies. Sure, I guess. Yo, that's actually pretty good. I take back the doubt that I had in my voice when I read that description. Oh yeah, he's the one that like damages enemies when he dashes through them, I think. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I didn't hit it. I think it's that I wish the music went somewhere. If that makes sense. It doesn't, like, build up to anything. I don't think it sets the tone very well for the endless mode. Smite has a shorter cooldown time, Rage Globes provide more rage, an extra evade bar. That sounds like it'll be very good for him. We're gonna take that. Decreases the amount of stamina Joey uses to perform Whirlwind. Not bad. With low on health, Joey's will to survive motivates him even more, increasing his movement speed and damage. When surrounded by a horde of enemies, Joey gains a damage boost. I mean, you're always surrounded, right? So that's just, like, kind of good. Unless by a horde it means, like, 20 enemies, in which case that never happens. Oh, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna cave, and we're gonna get pretzel rocks going and see how that works out. I tried to listen to that a little bit the other night, just to get an idea of, like, what sort of music it has. Didn't get a very good feel for it, but we can just do it live. And hopefully it'll be a fun time. So for those that don't know, and you probably don't, or maybe you do, Pretzel Rocks is a music streaming service. Can you call it a service? Because I think it's just free. Where the music has been curated to be free of copyright claims. Like, it was created specifically for streamers that want to have music in the backgrounds of their streams. I typically don't like to do that. I typically prefer to just leave it up to the game music, but this is like one of those few cases where like the game music's just kind of not doing it for me right now. Wow, they have a playlist that's just called Hype Bangers. I feel like we might need to check that one out. Feel free to let me know how the volume is and if I need to adjust that at any point. I'll leave it on 50% at the moment. That might be too loud. I think that might be too loud. Back up. Yeah, I don't know why they called it Pretzel Rocks, of all things. Maybe the OC remixer. Okay. Maybe I think there's an OC remixer called like DJ Pretzel or something. Maybe he was involved. Okay, so yeah, we'll try that out and see how that feels. If I could get away with it, I would just put on some Rise Against, because I've been jamming to that a lot lately. But I don't think I could get away with it, so, you know, obvious problem there. This might be a little bit too trancey. I don't know. Let me know. Feedback appreciated. Yeah, sure. Man, nothing like looting something and not finding any loot. God, he does so much damage. Oh, I'm rushing. I didn't realize. What is the main objective? Oh, I gotta kill enemies, though. It's gonna be super slow. They even have a disco station. I'm not about to turn it on, but just in case you're curious, like, what length of genres they have covered. They have nice stuff, like you can set it to like only play instrumentals too, if you don't want to be bothered by lyrics or anything. You can just, like, play it right in your browser, too, so you don't even have to install anything, just if you just want to check it out. Now, the one you use for Call of Duty Nights, Twain, that's just, like, a Spotify playlist, right? Which the downside to that is that if you're not a paid account on Spotify, you gotta deal with ads every couple seconds, so that kind of sucks. couple seconds, every couple minutes. A couple seconds wouldn't even allow you to get through a song. Damn, I actually almost made that in time. Dude, okay. Onward. They have a chiptune one too. Maybe that one might be worth checking out then. Kevin's knife assist. Primary attack damage. Or, yeah, primary attack damage. Guardian's Ridge. That's right, he just damages everything he comes into contact with while enraged. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Go. That's a very good proc chance. I'm usually very impressed by, like, the proc-y stuff in this game. Usually happens, like... Usually, in most games, when you see has a chance to do a thing, it's like a 10% chance, and it, like 5-10%, it like never happens. Here it's like, oh no, it happens like most of the time. Pretty good chance. This is a little Sonic-y. I can get behind this. Yikes. 2 at once. He's health regen. Dude, dead ends make me sad. Is that volume okay, by the way, or is that too loud? Oh, I knew I was low, I didn't realize I was about to die low. Man, excuse me. That run went worse than Lucy's did. Really, we haven't tried Kevin yet. Let's just mix it up today. I feel like that might be a slight bit too loud. Or is that fine? Just looking at, like, the audio mixing. Spider webs fucking suck. Isn't this the same song that just played the first one? Maybe this is the same artist. No, I think this is the first song that played. I'm pretty sure it is. Having 3 dodges is kind of overpowered. I mean, I appreciate the healing, but, like, sometimes opening a treasure chest and that's the only thing you get is kind of a bummer. Surprised that his default movement speed isn't a little bit higher, actually. I think it would be. More damage for less health. I don't think I'm into that. And there's nothing but dead ends left anyway, so okay, fine. I'm really starting to think I should just, like, if I find the portal, just leave. Going to, like, finish the rest of the map is, like, 9 times out of 10 not worth it. What's the cooldown on Fan of Knives? 8 seconds, so that'll probably lower it to 6. Increased movement speed also sounds pretty good. I think we're gonna go with that instead. back here, you fuck. Wow, that filled up fast. This passive move. Oh my god, I'm fast. Okay. Phantom Knives is super strong, too. I'm, seeing the appeal of the character. Although Phantom Knives sucks if you're, like, right on top of somebody, because then it only ever hits that one target, which is kind of not good. I mean, they immediately die, but... I wish you just, like, saw more loot in general on these runs. Loot's, like, very rare. Which makes them, like, kind of not super exciting at times. Yo, I didn't even know we had that. What does his rage do? Into the ultimate frenzy. That doesn't tell me anything. Probably just maxes out his attack speed. I definitely like a shorter cooldown on Phantom Knives for situations like that. Explodes on impact. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Condensed into a small cone? Nah. Yeah, we're gonna get the exploding one. I think that sounds good. Gains increased dodge chance immediately after being hit. Shadow Dance deals more damage. Maybe. Oh my god. Yay, we did things. I guess maybe the lack of loot is due to the fact that I suck at finishing the side quests. But I don't think those always give you loot. I was hoping it would be the more enemies there are, the more flashy it is, but... take some free crit. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, cool. I did the thing. Yeah, see, I didn't get loot from that. Like, I think I got... That's what that gemstone was from, but... God, he's so fast. And that was skipping a speed upgrade, can you believe it? Let's go ahead and hit this one while we're here, I guess. Go spawn faster, please. I gotta keep my frenzy up. That one's done. Okay. Yo, it's pretty sick. I wish you could still find, like, the side quests and such. Like the NPCs to help and stuff. That would maybe add even a little bit more flavor to each run being a little bit different. On one hand, I could see some enjoying the appeal that these are more straightforward. Easy peasy. Alright, what else we got? Four evade bars? Sure. Yeah, why not? I think this should be a shop? Yes. I don't really love any of these. I feel like the first shop typically doesn't just doesn't have anything good. We're gonna upgrade this though to get even more movement speed. I guess let's get this. With all these dodges, why not make the dodges deal some damage? I feel like that could be fun. I don't know how you feel about this channel. I don't know if they are quite as hype of bangers as they expected them to be. But it's not bad. That was our side quest. Half health and armor. Well, already felt that. Unfortunately, I don't have to stay that high. I actually used all my dodges. I am bad. Get out of here. Jerk. I always think those are treasure chests, dude. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I should just take that and use it. Like, it's just a reduction in damage until it runs out. It's not super exciting because it doesn't last, but it also is, like, free, right? There's no downside. Nice. I didn't even have to execute him. This one actually kind of fits the stage we're on. God, like, having to rebuild your friends sucks. Like, you kind of never want to have to do that. And yet, inevitably, find yourself doing so. That hit me? I think I disagree. Oh my god. I was hoping there'd be at least something over here. Got him. Oh, it's the ant lion that's getting me. Makes slightly more sense. I guess that sounds pretty solid. Damn it. Yeah, see, like, doing them fan of knives, like, on top of an enemy is kinda nasty. Oh, I failed the side objective. That's fine. Wow. There's no loot there. Risking my life for nothing. Okay. I'm bad. We're gonna go down here first and see that there's nothing, because, yep, that's par for the course. It still amazes me that time flies as much as it does playing this game. I can't believe it's been 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. I guess that's kind of a thing with roguelikes in general, though. Some roguelikes. It's one of these. Oh god, I didn't realize how low on health I was. This might have been a mistake. There's still 30 seconds left, dude. What have I done? Amazing that I actually survived that. Oh, there's still enemies. Not like this. Okay. Health, please, thank you. Yikes. Okay, that sucked. What the? God, I hate those things. Dude, health, please, I beg you. Health? Nope. Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Rip. Oh. Okay, well we can get some healing here. I guess that helps. Crit hit chance. Increased chance of instantly killing Kevin's targeted enemy while in Shadow Cloak. And increased movement speed. I like a going fast. I feel like he's fast enough, though. Let's take some crit. I really wish they told you more about that stuff. Like, it's just increased crit chance. Like, how good is that? 1% crit chance sucks. Is it 10%? That's not bad. Wow, I have, like, no gemstones, actually. I want that, though. Yeah, chance to recover health when dealing damage. I think we definitely want that. Don't have enough to make it more powerful. I have enough for one heal, so we'll take that. Okay, here's hoping. Kevin seems good, but this run doesn't seem good. Uh-oh. It's a boss. I actually don't remember this guy. That's interesting. Okay, that ended very quickly. I legitimately don't remember that boss. Ooh, I unlocked something. It wasn't a total loss. Good stuff. What did I get? This one? It just says gemstone. Like, I don't know what that one does. I guess you just start with a gemstone? That doesn't seem that good. That doesn't seem that useful. This one's very Sonic CDE with the voice samples and everything. And then I didn't leave my chat open. I'm dumb. I was gonna say, did the song just stop, or did the service stop? There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Oops. Well, Apana's the only one we haven't tried yet, so let's do one with her. I'll do one more run, then we'll take a break. Yeah, so you just start with a gemstone, I guess. I don't know, that doesn't seem that good. Damage enemies burn in fire. That seems very good to start with. We're gonna take that. Yeah, especially with her attack. Like, that just sets everything on fire now? That seems super good. She is very slow, though. So I have to remember, her triangle is that, like, that chargeable one. Okay. What does L1 do by default? Damages and slows enemies. Okay. That can be made to heal, but it doesn't heal by default. Okay. See, I don't really like skills like this. Allows her to use obelisks more efficiently. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I don't really know what I'm getting out of an ability like that. I'm gonna take less damage from dark enemies, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize that was... I feel like... The go fast ones especially, I feel like I need a warning on. Like, alert me. Let me know I need to be in speedrun mode. Yeah, come on. Come at me. Aw. Unless this bat's enough, which it is not. That's a bummer. I also feel like a lot of these talents are traps, because any of the ones that are like a one-time thing. More damage to slowed foes. I don't know if that's necessarily useful, but it could be. Yeah, like the one that's just like you have a shield now. It doesn't tell you that like when that shield runs out, it's gone forever. I think what it comes down to is, in a roguelike where every decision is more important than the last, I feel like they need to give us more information to help make those decisions. I don't necessarily like the idea of trial and error to that degree. Taking a skill that you're not even sure what it's gonna do. This track's pretty good. This one sounds pretty video gamey. Should've just kept exploring. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Although maybe not. Maybe it makes things feel a little too linear. But if you see a door, you know that's where you're supposed to go. Like, there's not... Every time I backtrack, it's like, well, that wasn't worth it. You'd think I'd learn sooner or later. But yeah, every time you see a door, you're like, well, I know this is the way I'm supposed to go. Which is kind of nice-ish. Got a nice big fat heal there if we need it. Oh, goddamn, I'm having that can't shake the yawns problem again. Nice. lovely, actually. Yeah, like, I know that's the way to go, so it's kind of like... Well, at least on this floor, I do have the kill all enemies side objective. Man, that's it? A gemstone? Whoopee. Okay, level ups. Ooh. Primary attacks poison enemies, damaging them over time and reducing attack power? That sounds awesome. Extra vapor. Always good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright. I'm cleansing. I'd reached the target kill counter. Okay, I'm gonna be bold and just go for it. What? How did I not keep that going? Nice. Reduce cooldowns. Not bad. Oh god. That wasn't too bad. It kinda sucked, but it wasn't too bad. Let's see if there's any loot here. Well, not really. Could have been better. Globes are more effective. It is good. Man, it's still cold. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And then do we want to upgrade something? We're gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the fire. I probably should have boiled. I don't know if I had enough money to buy healing. So, oh well. All ferocious enemies. Well, that was a good start. Trying to get the kills without taking damage, apparently. You kinda have to be good to do that. Who'd have thought? Yum. Not bad. Didn't I kill that guy, or did I, like, launch him so far up here? No, he's dead. I guess there was just a second one. That's reasonable. Combo kills grants you a gemstone. I don't feel like I'll hit that very often, but sure, why not? One more. Don't do anything dumb. There we go. Almost did something dumb after the fact. Is that good? Yeah, that's not good. Never mind. Thought it was maybe good. It's not. It's not good. Maybe it is. Maybe it just destroys even elites effortlessly. Some movement speed would be very nice on this character. That's scary. Let's go fast. I don't want to go fast. Go fast and kill all enemies, like, isn't... not very compatible. That is a decent amount of health in the chat. How did I not see that? What on earth? This is already looking very slow. We haven't even unlocked one door yet, so... Starting to notice that dodging in this game isn't very good. It's like that Final Fantasy VII remake thing where it's like, it's good for mobility, but it doesn't actually give you iframes. Or not many. A lot of times I'll like dodge out of something at the last second and I still get hit. It's like, oh, okay, so that just isn't a thing. Use it as more of a keep away tactic. What's the cooldown on this? 6 seconds and extra. I don't know. Do I want an extra cooldown on that? I guess. Primary attack, slow enemies. Now we're talking. And evading through them slows them? Like, yeah, now we're talking. Now we are talking. It's now she slows everything and then does extra damage to them after they're slowed. It's spectacular. Oh, did I actually do it? I think I did. Nice. It's kind of pretty close. Thankfully, you don't have. Oh, there it is. Thankfully, you don't have to unlock the door and go in the portal. You just have to unlock the door. Combo kill counter heat reaches high levels. That might be pretty good with her, to be honest. Yeah. This run is taking a little longer than I expected it to, so we're actually going to take a quick break before we continue. Now that we're at a pretty decent stopping point, or pausing point, rather. So I'm going to hop up for a quick minute, but I won't be up long, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hey Riley, welcome back. I can't believe, and I can't stress enough, that this isn't a complaint. I can't believe how cold it is. Okay. Onward.
What you doing?
Oh yeah, boss time. You want out, don't you? I had this feeling. I was like, I'm gonna sit back down and she's gonna want out.
Do you want out or not? Don't chew on that. Hey. Hey, stop that. You know better.
Chewing on plastic makes you sick.
You know that. You're like a child. You want to go out? You want some milk? You want to go out?
I'll probably get back up at the end of the run to let her back in then. Because I have a feeling she doesn't want to be out for long. She's just being antsy. Okay, boss. Boss. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Sorry, I think you stepped in up as I was up, seeing what my cat wanted. Yikes. The poison and fire seems to be, like, pretty solid amount of damage. Oh boy. That could have been better. Except sometimes evading at the last second does work. Oh my god. Oh, no, okay. He had my number there. I feel like that was a good run up until the boss, and then I just totally dropped the ball. What else do I have to do for these offerings? We haven't done a mark yet tonight, so we'll do a mark run. Why not? I feel like I typically perform better when I pick just one character and stick with them, though, so after this I should probably just say, no, we're gonna do this one. Okay, finish it with every character. Complete 50 side objectives by 30 items. We're getting very close to that. What a talent stone. I would assume talent stone just lets you start with, like, you just immediately get a talent. Gain 30 luck, because these are just all the characters. Finish the game 3 times, defeat 15 bosses, defeat 40 bosses. Okay, so there's nothing, like, super crazy that I have to do. I don't have to, like, defeat enemies while they're slowed or anything crazy like that. doesn't do a lot of damage. I need, not these things. Just less damage from dark enemies, I guess. I need the thing where he, like, shoots the shockwave on his primary attacks. That'll help with AoE in general a lot, I think. Already is the vault. I always forget about the vault. Movement speed went below 25%. No, that's not like the craziest thing in the world, but it might come in handy. Try to get back into playing the campaign at some point too, to try and get the rest of the achievements. What if this mode has achievements? I'd assume it doesn't. Wonder how you tell, like... We don't need healing right now, so it's probably not even triggering. Wonder if you can tell when this thing's gonna trigger and heal you. Or if it's just it does it when it does it. Deal double damage when health is below 25% health. That's, like, not something I would rather do, but you know what? I have that bad habit in this game of... I do my best work when I'm in red health, so that might actually be not bad. I hope this actually persists through to the next floor, or that was a total waste. It did. Cool. I need some more AoE for sure. Right, the barrier. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll take that. Poison whip? Don't mind if I do. Especially bosses, he like takes so long to kill. It's kind of uncomfortable. Not bosses, but elites, or whatever they're called. Ferocious enemies. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. Oh man. It's nice when you like whip them all in like that and then just they all die. It's just when they don't die that things start to get scary. A lot of this music is very Sonic CD-y. Not necessarily a bad thing, just commentary. I mostly just used that because I just got the thing that makes Rage regen faster, so I was like, why not? We might as well. Oh, wait. There was a thing, dude. I think it was just a gemstone. That's fine. Still. It sucks. Yeah, just extra damage reduction seems fine to me. Let's boogie. Nah. No thanks. Max health, but sacrificing attack? Nah, I don't think so. Health is important, but not that important. because I didn't have enough health. Okay, that sucks. Dude, get out of here. Despite having a lock-on mechanic on his primary attack, like, he misses enemies a lot. It's very easy for an enemy to get, like, right on top of him. And then he just swings and hits nothing. Also, the game keeps, like, proving that I'm wrong by being like, here's a door that doesn't lead where you need to go. It's like, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Dude, there's a ton of enemies there. That may or may not get you into trouble. Dude, the fucking walls. Get fucked. Get out of here. Let's see, where else are we going here? Love it. Thank you. Dude. Where is he? Get over here. This whole area is a lot bigger than it really needed to be. I didn't really get much out of it, did I? I guess I got some experience, if nothing else. Welcome back, Scarlet. Well, it's not that it was too big, it was just... a lot of the levels in this mode are kind of only as big as they need to be. There's not, like, spare space. And that one kind of betrayed that rule. Let's get the axe throw. We're just gonna go all in on that. I like this plan.
What is that?
Can you not get gem shards from these in this mode? You could get money from this in campaign. I guess you can't here. Onward. Rip. Were you focusing on a hard mode boss, or were you just otherwise incapacitated? Just heals you. Okay, I have to remember I have that. That's the trick. Yeah, punch watch. Mysterious. Fuck, I never noticed that I'm supposed to be going fast. Just go fast all the time, Forehead. Like, clearly that is the correct answer. That was actually a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe you just can't dodge environmental effects. Maybe that's what it is. Well, that was equally pointless. That was one enemy, and I missed. Those enemies are annoying. Also, for some reason, those enemies he has a hard time locking in on. Or even when he does, it, like, doesn't work. I guess it's more accurate. Fuck, I hate the die. Get out of here. Wow, that thing didn't even heal for that much. Holding on to that for, like, the last hour to be like, we'll use it when we need it, and it healed us for, like, 40 damage. Greatly increased crit hit chance and damage at the cost of slow concentrated health. Nope! Big no. Yeah, those pins were kind of annoying sometimes. Just throw a dump bomb at it. Does that even still work in Rise? I don't think any Monster Hunter players are here at the moment, so I'm kind of talking to no one. But that was the thing in previous Monster Hunter games, where if a monster pinned you, you just threw dung in its face, and then it usually left you alone. But, like, I don't know, just with some of the changes in Rise, I wonder if that still even works. A lot of monsters don't even pin anymore, either. And you can just wire fall out of them 9 times out of 10, so... Get your ass back here. Lock in on it, dude. Lock in and kills it. Also, I really wish the people that previously died in this dungeon would have had the decency to actually have some loot on their corpse when I got to them. Just saying. How inconsiderate.
Health globes heal more. I feel like that's always a good bet, but, like, maybe it's not that strong. Maybe it's, like, 1% extra healing, in which case, who cares? But I feel like this game's typically pretty good about that, so probably not. I feel like Pretzel Rocks has been getting the job done so far. Maybe we'll switch to the chiptune station after this run. Dude, lock in and punch it in the face. Like, come on. You have one job. Oh. Those are getting smoother. Just extra attack damage? That seems quite good. We're just gonna take that. I'd like to get that, but it's not in the cards. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Bummer. I don't even have the gemstones to do anything there, so let's take one of these. Let's gamble away our riches. And just get a bunch of gemstones and a healing thingy that I didn't need. Okay, anyway, moving on. Oh, this asshole. It's been a while.
fully. I was a little scared, but my damage seemed to have been doing everything it needed to do there, so worked out pretty nicely. Yeah. Let's get that. Great. God, what a fucking mess of enemies. It's going well, though. I'm not sure, like, what happened, but I feel like I built Mark well because I'm barely taking damage. Okay, never mind. Now I'm taking damage. For a while there, I was barely taking damage. Or health was dropping faster than I was losing it. Gotta mash fast. Like, dude, home in. What are you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Yo, is Mark, like, kind of a god? I think Mark's kind of a god.
Bad time.
You hate to see that happen. That guy was a bit of a problem. Just extra damage for barrier? I think that seems like a good thing. Well, that sucked. Oh god.
I don't think you can... I think the iframes you get for dodging are, like, very specifically for enemy attacks. And it doesn't work on, like, terrain damage. Which is interesting. No, okay, well I got lucky and dodged that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Health please. Health please. Health please. Oh, man. I was trying to hit and run him. Man, it's funny, I was just thinking, hey, this is a pretty good run. And, like, good things are happening. Well, we did unlock something, so... I was hoping to get, like, at least one more win tonight, but that's maybe not looking possible. Well, that run went well, and didn't Kevin's run go well? I feel like the rest of them not so much. Wondering if there's one of these, like, are one of these in particular one that I'm going to use, and I should worry about. I should try to get him done. Oh, that's one where you just can get gem shards at the beginning of the level. I'm a little mixed on the blessings, or offerings, I think they're called. Because, like, they don't seem that powerful, but if they were more powerful, then there would probably be one that would just be obviously, this one is the best one, take this one all the time. Come on. I know I took a little bit longer to let you back in than I said. But yeah, most of these, like, kind of don't seem that good. Like, they're not that potent, I guess is a better way of putting it. But again, if they were more potent, you'd probably have one that was always, this is the one. Oops. We're gonna try Mark again, because that run wound up going pretty well. Stop trying to chew on the bag. Hey, stop that. Stop. You're bad. Come on. Explosive and inflicts lightning damage. I can just take some health, or just start with some... See, starting with gem shards and gemstones just doesn't seem good. I can't even spend them until I get to the shop, right? So it's kind of like, I won't even necessarily know if that's a good thing until later. I don't know how many they're gonna give me. I would assume the gemstone is just one. But the gem shards is probably like 200 or something. I feel like max health boost is just kind of the way to go for now. Oh. I said, although this one already sounds pretty chiptune-y. Eight-bit shuffle. Said I'd switch to the chiptune channel after this. This doesn't sound very chiptuney, but we'll see what happens. I probably should have saved that health until later, oh well. Man, that sneeze, like, loosened up my sinuses or something, and now they're kind of going crazy. So that's fun. Temporarily increase rage gain. Doesn't seem that great. I tend to miss with them a lot, but they seem like they could be good. See, not good to step there. I expect to hear commentary on the chip tuning from you, Scarlet. Though if you have 7 Remake up too loud because of that bangery soundtrack, then I can't really hold that against you. Did you just sass me? Well, when I was asking you to be rambly, it kind of makes it look like you were just sassing me. Eh. Holy shit, I do have 3 talent points, my bad. Onward. Yeah, I guess I'll take that and use it. Personally, I don't know if I like that, it kind of sounds like they only use chiptune for some of the instruments and not all of them. And I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. Weird cat. Oh man. I hope I sleep better tomorrow. It's just no condition to be swimming in. I am dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Well, that was like the complete opposite of the run before it. That went awfully. My consistency in this game is, like, all over the place. As in, I don't have any consistency. Try to sleep again. What? I do not know what you're talking about. Is that more them G cubes? I don't think so. History is not really my forte. History and or like mythology. This is Go Fast music. That was weird. My controller got stuck rumbling for a second there. Which is weird, because I don't think this game really has rumble. Like, even when you take damage, it doesn't rumble. I don't know why all of a sudden it started rumbling like that. I don't have the PS4 I want to accidentally again, do I? No. Ew. Guacamole chocolate? Are you serious? That sounds awful. That doesn't even sound like something that's real. That sounds like something you're making up. Not saying that you are, I'm just saying it sounds like something that could have been made up. Not bad. Now for the part where I have to remember that I have a revive. Speculating? Now you've really got me confused. So what flavor was it? Or were you saying that maybe you thought it was guacamole, but that it wound up being mint? I thought you were saying it the other way around. I thought you were saying that that's what green should signify, is mint. In which case, I agree, when it comes to chocolate. Randomly, this cut I got from my cat the other night is like all of a sudden hurts. And I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I feel like Cal 3 regen's gonna be important for her. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if someone tried it. I gotta get some extra crit chance for those tornadoes now. My crit chance must be ass, because I haven't actually seen it trigger yet. Or did I decide not to get it? What do you mean? Oh, with the cut? I don't think so. I probably, like, accidentally, like, brushed it against something and now it's bothered. I should... Well, it's not that bad. I was gonna say, I should have kept the band-aid on it for longer, but it's not that bad. It's not like it's still fresh or anything. That's nice. It's not exciting, but... What the fuck? Why'd it go that way? Hello? Well, that was the thing. I mean, my sinus system is a mess. was thinking that. This sounds messenger-y. It is not Rainbow Dragon. I can confirm. Tiyasu? If we wind up using this a lot, I can turn on chat integration so that you can actually check the titles. Sounds fun. Yeah, good chance. I am gonna die. I can feel it. Holy shit, I actually did it. I was pretty sure we were screwed. It wasn't comfortable. We did it. I'll take the crit chance. I forget what I need the crit chance for, but I got something that happens on crits. Well, I don't have any gemstones. I'm poor as fuck this run. Okay. Blip. Oh, right. Crits spawn mini tornadoes. That's what it was. Not that I'm seeing it happening much, despite the fact that I probably have good crit. 12% actually sucks. And judging by the fact that the bar is half full already, that leads me to believe you can't get your crit very high in this game. Do you? I guess I'm not surprised. I don't hate it. It's very, like, first generation of gaming. If that makes sense. The previous one? I don't know if I can actually go back to the previous song. That seems weird. I actually don't know how to sync this up with chat. I'm gonna be real. I'm looking and apparently it's acting as if it's already synced up, but it isn't. Otherwise it would already be announcing the titles in chat. So I'll have to fuss with it more. It might just be because I'm not, like, properly signed up. Like, I don't have an account or anything yet. Or maybe I have to download the desktop version. And I really don't know if we'll use it that often, so I don't know if I want to download it or anything. I guess I could start using it for art nights. Once we start doing those again. I wouldn't mind getting that talent that makes the tornadoes, like, suck better. If that makes sense. Sometimes the enemies just don't stay in there. That exploding tornado, those are pretty good, though. Again, like, what did I even get for completing that side quest? The rewards don't often feel super compelling. Oh, these suck. I guess I'll take that. These aren't really exciting either. No, that's gotta be the way that we're supposed to go. Oh no. I got stuck in the wall, dude. I feel like treasure is like very underwhelming in this mode too. You open a treasure chest and at most you get like maybe 20 gem shards. I just never feel like I really get anything out of treasure chests in this. I remember that being the case in campaign too. Although it was a little different in campaign because like the gemstones were so useful that you really did not want to be spending them anyway. You're all gonna blow up. carrying them out of range, Tornado. Good looking out. Okay, that sucks. We took a lot of damage. It's a little toe jamming early. A little. Nothing good. I should have healed at least. Shit. Where are you getting these exotic chocolates from? This is the tree, isn't it? Fuck, dude. This fight takes so long. Okie dokie. And it's like the least compatible for standing still. Easily. Yeah, this is gonna suck out loud. This is a bad boss for Lucy to have to fight. Oh, right, I had a revive. I feel like this is like the worst hand I could have been played at this point. Like, this boss is like... How do you fight this as Lucy? You don't, you just die. Do you just spam tornadoes all day and just hope they get the job done? I don't think they're gonna get the job done. So to further explain, he basically doesn't take damage until you destroy all these roots. And the whole time he's in that phase, he's just shooting the roots up from underneath you, so you can't stand still. I basically can't do anything during this phase. Aside from very slow hit and run that isn't even destroying the roots fast enough. If you destroy all the roots, that happens, then you can actually get some damage in. But it's very hard to do it with Lucy. I feel like this boss might be a little over-tuned for, this mode in general. He has so much health, it takes forever to kill this thing. I guess that helped, but I can't do that often. And it didn't do enough damage to be like, oh, well, that's how we do it. I mentioned that last week when the internet went out at the end of the stream. I was on this boss with John, and it probably took me like 20 or 30 minutes to beat him. Like, this thing has way too much health. I guess it makes me wonder if I'm just missing something. Because with John, even getting through this phase wasn't nearly as bad. Like, this is just way too much of an endurance test. Like, I feel like I should be able to do more damage when I do destroy the roots, but, like, that was nothing. That was, like, 5% of his health, maybe. And sometimes the tornadoes don't go where you want them to, and that's not helpful either. Like, at this rate, I'm like, we'll probably beat it, but it's gonna take a very long time. I almost wonder if I'm just missing something with this boss. Alright, I'm gonna need some fuel if we're gonna pull this off, then. Do you really want back out? Are you kidding me? This boss is a fucking nightmare for Lucy. Kinda keeps him tied up for a while too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's out. Some nights I strongly prefer the nights when she is chill and just hangs out on the bed for 6 hours. But some nights she just doesn't wanna. She just doesn't wanna. Yeah, like I feel like this is very dependent on the tornadoes acting exactly the way I want them to act, which doesn't seem to happen too often. Ooh, excuse me. Also, him acting the way I want him to act, I guess. Where are you going? Are you kidding me? honestly shouldn't have done that one. Oh, I'm gonna die. What a dumb boss. I remember when I fought this thing with John, too. I was like, this boss is, like, kinda dumb in this mode. In campaign, it wasn't that bad. I don't know, like, what's different here. Like, it was still, like, an endurance test, but not to this degree. Well, I got him. No, I died because I was getting greedy. Like, I feel like that boss is a problem in this mode. I'd be curious to know if Blue is having problems with it, too. I feel like every time I get to that boss, and just that boss, it's just, I don't have the damage to kill it in a comfortable manner. Every other boss has seemed mostly okay. It's only that one that's like, this is awful. Alright, so basically one more run. Let's do one with... Is Mark's better? Free heal whenever you enter the shop floor, which is what, like 3 times per run? Let's try another one with Mark. We can get his challenge done, and maybe we'll... Like, we did have a pretty decent run with him earlier, so... And then this will probably be the last run. Unless it ends in, like, 5 minutes, and then, you know, we'll probably do another one. It's kind of nice, but I think I'd rather take the health. I can get increased movement speed elsewhere. God, now I left the door open, it's all cold in here. This, like, first enemy is destroying me. What is happening? That was awful. Yeah. Extra healing on globes, I think, is the way. This channel's a little hit or miss, this station. Some of these tracks I'm really liking, and then others I'm kind of like, eh. Dash at him and end him. What are you waiting for? Seriously? He's right there. That was a shitty floor. You know what, let's try this. And try and get in a better habit of just use rage more. Dude, that's a big heal too, holy shit. I've been undervaluing the fuck out of that. Stuck in the spikes there and didn't realize it. Thankfully they dropped some health, so it balanced out. Caused such a problem. I think I actually did the challenge thing there, though, so that's cool. Blowing up my Discord. I'm gonna have to wait another 25 minutes. That's a massive heal. I've been seriously undervaluing that particular talent. It's not awesome, but it's something, I guess. Sure, I guess. So that was useless. I spent a gemstone to get a charm that dropped a free gemstone. Okay. I have a ton of talents. Holy shit! What am I doing? Let's take that. Nah. I don't even think this one is chiptune. It just sounds electronic. Yeah, love it. That's cool, I guess. This bangs. Oh no, I don't have the game music playing for the first time pretty much ever. I think this game's soundtrack is pretty good, but it's very, like, calm and atmospheric and mysterious, and it works better when you're playing campaign, and when there's actually some sort of, like, mystery involved. For this, like, endless mode, I feel like it doesn't fit in very well. So I actually have Pretzel Rocks playing, which is a music streaming service that all the music has been curated to be copyright free, so that streamers don't have to worry about getting copyright claims when they're playing it. And I think it's been getting the job done tonight. Hi. Come on. This also bangs. I think the key I'm suddenly realizing is that when you're playing this in campaign, you have a chance to find, like, NPCs, and therefore there is dialogue, so the music being a little bit more low-key works, because you don't want it to just drown out the people talking. Although, you only ever hear the narrator talking, but still. I think it works a lot better for the storytelling in campaign, it just doesn't work for this. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, especially because some of these battles, like, get pretty intense. Like, this mode's pretty difficult, I think. And yeah, usually I don't like to turn off the game's music if I can help it, because I think it's pretty important to the experience. But in this case, it just kind of wasn't doing it for me. Got a lot of empty chests on this level. Dude, that Guardian, that Rage healing thing is, like, actually super good. I was fucking sleeping on that. This run is getting kind of nasty all of a sudden. crisis averted. There's a lot of these fucks, man. Dude, I don't like how it, like... I guess it's just not good in that particular instance. Like, throwing away the enemies that are ranged anyway, so then you have to chase them. It's like, it's just not... That ain't helpful. Get out of here. Close and uncomfortable. Oh, in the sewer? I had a couple moments like that in that game where I got like completely destroyed, and then I was like, what if I just what if I like just chain cast like 50 Faragas on you and just kill you before you become a problem? Extra attack damage sounds good. I wonder how much of a decrease of dark enemy damage this is. If that's like 20%, that's pretty good. If it's 5%, who gives a shit? At least this one doesn't just say heals some health. 'Cause then you just be like, what? I think I will take the damage. Doesn't seem to be helping so far, but... Okie dokie. I guess we'll do this before we go. Okay. One down. The other one's right over here. 17 gemstones? Holy shit. Oh no, this is bad. I strongly dislike everything about this. I missed him? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Okay, that was scary, but we're alright. That is very helpful. In theory. More gemstones? Dude, you need to give me the, your attack damage gets stronger based on how many gemstones you have. That would be godlike right now. But we did it. I'm kind of tempted to just go. That was not worth it. Can confirm. Let's get out of here. Poison enemies who hit me? That could be pretty good. Yeah, take it. I like it. Let's reroll. Get a revive. Yeah, take it. One more reroll, because we have the stones to spare, really. Wait, that just is an all-the-time thing? Yo. Yeah. Gimme. That sounds very good, too. I'm gonna grab a heal, and then maybe upgrade some of this stuff. That'll be good. Ah, yes, boss time. Yeah, this clown. Okay, well played. I like how even if he hits me at range, it still poisons him. I don't even know if that makes sense, dude. Okay, and the lack of dodging is gonna get me killed, so... I need to stop going all in. Like that. Yeah. Pretty much exactly like that. Dodge. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Instant kill can't proc on the boss, right? That'd be way too good. What? I think I dodged that. I disagree. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like, once I get in there, Mark has very little he can actually do about things once he's in there. Is kind of the problem. Like, if the enemy wants to hit you, they're probably going to hit you. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Really gotta do, like, very brief hit and runs with him. I don't know how, but I did, like, stun him out of the dash at one point. I don't know how I did that, though. I've never done it before. That actually doesn't do that much damage. Surprised. Hey, I did it again. I still don't know how. I think it's by hitting him, like, during it, somehow. Okay. Not bad. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. Could have been the fucking tree again. Yeah, just health globes heal more. I feel like that's always a good thing. That's a lot of ferocious enemies. Okay, that's fair. Dude. This also is not chiptune in any way. Okay, this is a little bit more chiptuney. It's still more electronic than chiptuney. Sometimes I think people mistake chiptune for... Or rather, they mistake it sounds like it could be video game music for chiptune. Don't get me wrong, I like this, but it's chiptune. That guy scares me a little bit. Dude, how much health do you have? What the fuck? Oh no. Hate to see that. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Why did I go this way? I couldn't even move for a second. Oh, I forgot I had a revive. That guy tied to the fireballs. Love it. Love to see it. Basically only alive because of that revive. Yeah, Guardian Fist, baby. Oh, feels good. I was timed? God damn it. How many of these ogres are there? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I keep thinking that that Linda shot is, like, actually going to hurt me. Gotta do some serious, like, hit and run tactics on some of these enemies. I don't want that. Well, that was something. I still have to kill 3 more ferocious enemies. Dude, can you just not home in on those enemies? It's so annoying. Reroll all Divine Graces? No, I don't think so. I'm quite happy with the graces I have, thank you very much. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Well, that helps. I hate these guys. It's a portion. Oh yeah, it's just good. Take it. Sometimes I'm so used to items having downsides that I'm like, what's the catch? I think it's usually the charms that do that, though. I don't think graces are usually double-edged, but I could be wrong. let's decrease damage taken from dark enemies. I feel like health would have been pretty nice. But those guys are usually the ones that hit me like fucking trucks, so I think it makes sense to do. Man, I didn't expect this run to be so good that we'd actually go overtime. I didn't even realize. Because I honestly thought we'd die pretty fast. Yo, what is happening here? Oh my god! Okay, this is not okay. I may have spoke too soon. We'll, Now we got the big bad red elite on us. Alright, well he's dead, so... That could have gone worse. That sucked. Okay, pop this. God, that's such a big heal, dude! That's like 50% of your health! I will underrate you no longer. I apologize for my crimes. Oh no. Increased rage gain would actually be pretty good with this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Well, this is a little too happy for what's happening right now. We're fighting for our lives. Like, this isn't... This isn't time for a 2D Mario athletic theme. There's so many enemies, dude. Why does an instant kill ever proc on the big guys? Oh, that almost killed me, dude. Are you kidding me? That missed. Yo, that thing that makes primary attack stun has like a very high proc rate. That's pretty cool. Now granted, Mark has a pretty fast attack speed, so that helps. Oh, I hit two of them with that instant kill. That didn't hit any of them. That was a total tragic waste. The hit and run tactic with him is working pretty well. I'm not a big fan of the lightning grenade. It looks cool, but it's like kind of hard to actually like hit with. Okay, we're gonna just take one of these. Yeah, especially on these later floors, this is when the battles start getting, like, really intense. And some, like, really atmospheric track just doesn't do it. It doesn't match how high my heart rate is right now. Having avoided multiple deaths in the last 3 minutes alone. This is terrifying. Oh, cool, I didn't even know this was down here.
It doesn't seem that fun, but it's free, so... Yeah.
Yeah, poison whip. I think that's the way to go. What the fuck? Why is that big, dude? That was dumb as hell. Oh god! Okay. This is maybe a little too chill for what's going on right now, too, admittedly. Oh, more gemstones? Dude, dial it back. I mean, we do have a store coming up soon, so maybe don't dial it back. Alright, one more floor, and then it's the shop, and then it's the boss. Yeah, I'll just take the extra damage reduction. That sounds pretty good. Oh no, it's the corrupted altars? Dude. On one hand, we haven't seen these yet tonight. On the other hand, these are hard. And, look at these fucking enemies, dude! I'm dead. I'm super dead, dude! Not even... Oh my god. How am I still alive? I don't think I breathed through that entire section. The fucking walls, though. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I'm still gonna die. You might be thinking this is going fine, but I wouldn't say it's going fine. Not yet. It's getting there. Okay, now it might be going fine. So the thing with these, since we haven't seen them all night, it's worth pointing out, is that these altars, like, constantly spawn more enemies. So until I destroyed that altar, I was basically not safe. And I'm still not necessarily safe, but I'm safer. Oh no, that's right, we have to kill them all within a certain time of one another. Oh shit, we might not be able to do this. I don't think my damage is high enough. Oh man, I saw that I was very low on health. And then by the time I was able to react, I died. Damn, that sucked. That was like a good run, too. I had a good feeling about that. Those altars are vicious. I'm, like, fairly confident we wouldn't have made it past those. Even if we had made it further than that, I don't think we would have made it. Those things are very tough. We did get the max... We did finish the offering for Mark, so that's cool. So only have the 2 wins. We got 1 win on the first night playing the new mode. Then we got a win tonight. And I haven't even tried hard difficulty yet. So that's gonna be it for tonight, because we went a little overtime too, because that run kinda was popping for a while there. I don't know when we're gonna play this again, because I'm thinking about taking some more time off next week. I'm a little overdue for a vacation, is what it comes down to. But there's so many games that I want to be playing right now that I don't know how... I don't think I'm going to be able to manage, like, a full week. But I'm going to try and take a little extra time next week to just kind of... just decompress and do nothing. So we might not play this next week. On top of that, we also have potentially a Monster Hunter update next week, and Pokemon Snap coming out. So we might just not have time to get to this next week. We'll see. I would like to continue playing it, but I do fear that it might not be high enough on the priority list. But we'll see. Otherwise, we're going to get back into Bravely Default tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to doing some more of that. I'll be off on Saturday. Sunday, we're going to do the 800th stream thing, and then Monday, we're going to do the first episode of the Monster Hunter Rise idea I had, where I'm it's basically gonna be a speed run, but I'm not gonna be going like really strict for time. It's basically just start a new file, pick a weapon I've never played before, and clear through until we kill Magnamalo, and use that to learn a new weapon. I want to do a series for like not every weapon in the game, since I've already been playing some of them, so some of them wouldn't be that interesting because I'm not gonna have really anything to learn. But the ones I haven't started playing yet, for sure. So we're gonna start that on Monday. After that, I'm not totally sure, but that's our next 3 stream nights at least. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was I always have fun doing the roguelikes, honestly. But I sometimes worry that they're just not super interesting to watch, but I often have fun playing them, which is funny, because if you would have asked me, like, 10 years ago how I felt about roguelikes, I would have been like, yo, fuck roguelikes. But they managed to, like, kind of make a little bit of a comeback. But anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. As I said, tomorrow we're going to get back into Bravely Default. So I'll see you guys for that. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.